morning and good afternoon or good night. Good day. Good day, people. Let's get this out of the way. Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Liz, and welcome to the stream to anyone else who may be watching. I greet you. Before we get into the gameplay, I wanted to quickly watch the, well, I say quickly, it's 40 minutes, but I want to watch the special program. I know it was released like 2 days ago, or was it a day ago? 2 days ago. Wait. Yeah. It was released like later the other day. But I want to pick up a big cockroach. Sure. But I did claim the codes from the streams, but well, from not from the stream, but I did claim the codes from the special program, but I didn't watch the special program because I wanted to watch it here. And then I'm gonna get into story stuff. But before we get into it, I just wanted to let you know I did a little off-camera mining. So my stats are extra buff. Compared to the last time I was on here. Not completely though. Like Don Hung can definitely be much better, but that's only because I haven't gotten all of like the relics I wanted for him yet. Same goes for Natasha. Bet help. I see help. Are you okay? What happened to Liz? Well, you I'm not gonna say that. Good luck. There, that's a much more comforting thing to say, right? Good luck. Good luck. Anyway. This stuff aside, I'm gonna lower down master volume here, and then we're gonna swap over to the special program shit. Bah. Wait. Yeah, there it is. It says I watched it, but I only... It says I watched it, but I didn't. I just clicked on the video so that I can save it for watch later. What was I gonna do? Sorry, my brain broke for a second. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, okay. Now
In the last few days...
Oh! The owl's talking! It's also loud. Actually, no, it might be fine. Hold on, wait, I need...
In the last few days, our team has received some incredible intel from an anonymous source. A mysterious Stellaron burst has occurred aboard the Xianzhou Laofu. Today, we're lucky to have with us in the studio the Laofu Skyfaring Helm.
You're not going to sleep. She is Willard, but an owl.
Master Madame Yukong, as well as Mr. La Cha, a traveling merchant currently staying on the ship. Madame Yukong, what's the latest on the Laofu situation?
Well, for the most part, the Stellaron crisis has been brought under control.
Oh my god!
We've evacuated...
Wait! I don't mean to pause, but like I thought the Genshin ones were pretty cool, but like these are rigged. These are rigged Okay, sorry, my brain. Let's go.
Affected areas, and life has returned to normal in the safe zones.
I see. Mr. Lacha, I hear you experienced the crisis firsthand. What was it like on the ground?
Well, I was trapped in the Law Fu's Cloudford Harbor at first.
I actually might just skip through this, mainly because I didn't necessarily finish the story stuff, so I just want to stop the potential of, yeah.
Just like...
Your fake ID info's ready. Ooh. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf. Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
I want Silverwolf so bad.
You can challenge the space station. But challenge me? Good luck. Welcome to Billabong's History and Culture Museum.
Wow.
As you can see, the interior looks brand new. But we're in a bit of a bind. Our exhibit was stolen.
If he's playable, I can't wait. He looks so cool. I want to play as funny robot guy. The awesomeness of them all, indeed.
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects.
Let's settle this. Enough talk. Have at it!
Never let your guard down in front of your enemy. And now, young man.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can go into the museum. I was too busy staring at the robot guy to realize that we're able to go into the museum in Billabong soon. That'd be awesome.
Allow me to give you a dignified end.
Wow. And these like expire in the next hour, I think. Or something.
And whether or not
Oh my God, it's
your world
Silverwolf.
has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. As always, it's your host and good buddy Albert.
Albert!
Welcome to the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1
Owl House?
Galactic Roaming Special Program.
Hello, good to be here.
Today, we've invited 3 special guests to be with us on the program. Introducing...
Hi guys, my name's Melissa Fawn and I voice Silverwolf.
Hey folks, my name's Craig Lee Thomas and I voice Lacha.
Hi everyone, I'm Dawn M. Bennett and I voice Yukong.
Pleasure to have you with
The top
us.
hat
And now,
tip.
without further ado, let's get straight into Honkai Star Rail version 1.1. What's new, Craig?
Well, judging...
Oh, yeah, in the special programs, at least from what I've seen from the Genshin ones as well, but, they go out of character because they specifically talk about out of character things. They talk about the game itself, and, you know, they have these people talking normally because they're discussing something rather than playing up characters. I don't know if any of that made sense, but yeah.
From the trailer we just saw, it looks like all 3 areas got some updates. Herta Space Station, Bellabog, and the Xianzhou Lafu.
I don't know if you noticed, but Silverwolf got the first bit of screen time. Just saying.
Speaking of Silverwolf, I hear our notorious Stellaron Hunter is planning another visit to Genius Society
Oh, boy.
territory soon. let's take a close look at this little
Hearing
troublemaker.
Silver Wolf of life.
Yeah.
She's so funny. I love her.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, the first time we saw this mysterious girl was back at the start of the story.
That's right. It's hard to keep an air of mystery when you're the first one on the scene, but...
I think she couldn't have timed it better.
I think you couldn't have timed that better.
So, what role does Silverwolf have within the Stellaron Hunters?
She's a super hacker, essentially. Lots of technical know-how. If you've got a hack, she's got your back.
It's kind of scary how good she is.
Yeah.
Hacking the surveillance system on her to space station? Not easy. That's how she located the Stellaron.
Let's not forget the Xianzhou. She hacked into the Lawfu's systems and guided the Astral Express crew onto the ship.
Hey, you guys know that this is all
Tons of
pretty
life
illegal,
insults,
right?
indeed.
Yeah. I guess what we're trying to say is Silverwolf is capable of breaking through any and all defense systems. That's why she's useful to the Stellaron Hunters.
I see. Second question. What's with all the gaming paraphernalia?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask that too.
Oh yeah, she's a
Console
gamer.
here, controller buttons there. It's a vibe.
Well, this probably won't come as a surprise to anyone.
Oh wait, I just as I mentioned that, I realized that all of these are like video game avatars. There's like, she's a mage here. She's a knight here. I'm assuming she's in Resident Evil here. Kidding. She's got guns. This is actually really funny. I love her character art even more now.
But she's a gamer. In fact, she sees the universe as a game in itself, and she's playing to win. She actually uses a lot of gamer slang in conversation. Not everyone picks up on it, though.
Got it. So it's fair to say she's kind of a nerd?
You could say that. She's also not
Definitely.
great at socializing.
Really? Huh. She always struck me as pretty outgoing.
I guess she does have a lot of friends.
Hold up a second. She's an outgoing nerd with poor social skills and a lot of friends. That's quite the combo.
Well, if you struggle to make friends, why not create your own?
Melissa, you're talking about imaginary friends, right? I'm not sure that counts.
Oh. Okay, let me explain. I'm talking about the AI modules in her weapons. See these little guys on her character artwork? That's friend. There's devil. This one over here is white collar. Oh, and this one's servant.
Aw,
Interesting.
Cute.
I wonder
yeah,
which
they're
one's
pretty
which.
adorable. When Silverwolf talks about her team of professionals, she's talking about these guys.
Hold on a
I love
second.
them too.
Since when did AI become so adorable? Clearly, we're making it real easy for the machines to take over. It's thanks to Silverwolf's hacking skills that she's been able to forge such a fearsome reputation at such a young age.
Mayhaps. Who knows?
Let's take a look at her strengths.
Well, Silverwolf is a quantum-type character following the path of nihility. She can apply different deep...
You see, the reason why I'm unsure if the VA named them on the improvised that or whether it was actually in a script for some reason. I'm unsure because this game does a lot of funny shit and you can never really be sure about anything. So maybe those are the actual names, which would be hilarious, but regardless, it's funny.
debuffs to enemies to improve her allies' combat superiority. In particular, her skill can inflict a weakness on enemies. The weakness she inflicts matches a random ally's attack type.
Oh.
Which is to say that even if nobody on her team has an attack type which matches an enemy's weakness, Silverwolf can create a weakness that will correspond to an ally's existing strength.
Oh shit!
Exactly. In addition,
That's amazing,
every one
actually.
of Silverwolf's attacks has a chance of inflicting the enemy with a random bug. There are 3 kinds of bugs, which reduce the enemy's attack, defense, and speed, respectively.
Okay.
And outside of combat, Silverwolf can use her technique to attack an enemy and enter battle. Regardless of enemy weakness, she deals damage to all enemies and reduces their toughness.
Oh my
If
god,
Silverwolf
wait.
breaks an enemy's weakness with her technique, it triggers the quantum weakness break effect, right?
Yes, that's right. What else was I going to mention? Her ultimate. Silverwolf's ultimate has a high chance of reducing the enemy's defense in addition to dealing damage.
I love that animation. So cool. It's like something out of a rhythm game, right? See, I'm starting to see what you mean by the universe being a game to her.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't stop there either. Did I mention her ability names?
Yeah, no, we
There's
need her.
System warning, allow changes, awaiting system response, force quit program. Oh, you get the picture.
Yeah. Oh, was there one called a 10-set guarantee? Ooh, or how about single ward miracle?
Please.
Sadly not. Her ultimate's called user banned, though.
Oh, I know what that means. Banned out of existence. Yeah, I guess the scary ultimate needs a scary name. Well, it's time to move on to the Xianzhou's mysterious visitor. Laocha, the traveling merchant.
Yes, the one with the coffin. Is no longer just wait. Wait, wants. Is need now. I see.
Straight off the bat, man knows how to dress. Elegant look, gentlemanly demeanor, but they say he's hiding a secret. What do you think? Good guy or villain?
He seems very suspicious.
Really? How so?
Well, imagine some guy waltzes into your hometown dressed like an aristocrat from another...
Who's in the coffin? I've heard some things. Because, a lot, if not all of these characters... Well, no, I wouldn't say all. But, like, a good majority of these characters come from Honkai Impact 3rd. And I did play that game a little bit years ago. I can't fully remember much about it, but because of that, I have heard some things. So, yeah.
planet, but he knows all the local customs. You'd be a little taken aback, right?
Hey, I think you're being a little hard on the guy. Some tourists do their research.
Well, don't you think his healing abilities are a little mysterious? They came in pretty handy.
Hello,
during the
smoked
storm
cats. Welcome
crisis.
to the stream.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a traveling merchant, I'm gonna want some first aid skills under my belt.
Exactly.
It's a dangerous career.
Career, huh? Are you sure that's how he makes a living? We haven't seen him trade a single thing.
Well, I feel like this guy already made his fortune. Maybe traveling merchant is just what super rich tourists like to tell people.
Jeez, you
That'd
guys
be
have
funny.
an answer for everything. Is this the Laocha fan club or something?
Ooh,
Yes.
Let's start one.
Yeah.
Well, what about the coven he carries around with him? Nothing out of the ordinary there, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
I'm not so sure. Everyone needs a conversation starter, right? Especially traveling
I don't think
merchants.
that's the right-
Think about it. If you walk past
I
this
think
guy,
that's
the
the right-
coffin's gonna draw your attention, right? You'll probably ask him about it. And
That's
before
not
you
a
know
good
it, he
conversation
sold you a new set of
starter.
shower curtain rings.
What?
You know something? That kind of makes sense.
Pretty smart.
I see.
I'd be scared
And
to
if you
buy
find
shower
people are in
curtain
need of a
rings
few
from
shower
him.
curtain rings, I happened upon the finest collection of authentic Xianzhou bathroom wear.
or-
Beautiful stuff. Low prices too.
Touching the original question here. Is Laocha a
Yeah, the
good guy
little
or villain?
Chibis are so adorable.
I don't think we have enough information.
All right then. Guess all you trailblazers have to make up your own minds. So, why don't we take a look at his ability?
Ooh, now we're talking. Laocha is an imaginary type character following the path of abundance. For a man with medical knowledge, it's not surprising that he's strong on protection. He can offer healing to and dispel debuffs from his allies. For example, Laocha's skill can restore an ally's HP. When the HP of any ally falls below a certain percentage, Law-Cha uses his skill on them without consuming any skill points. This effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Emergency healing, huh? Important for team survival.
Sure is. After unlocking a special trace, using Law-Cha's skill also dispels a debuff from an ally. Using Law-Cha's ultimate, Death Wish, dispels one buff from and deals imaginary damage to all enemies.
In other words, if you've got an enemy that's always buffing themselves or debuffing your allies, Law-Cha has an important role to play.
That's what it sounds like.
Precisely. And here's something else. Every time Law-Cha uses his skill or ultimate, he grants himself one stack of Abyss Flower. Now, when the Abyss Flower reaches a certain number of stacks, Law-Cha deploys a field against the enemy, which lasts for a set number of turns. When the field is active, allies recover a set amount of HP whenever they make an attack. And that's not all.
Really
After unlocking a special trace, attacks against enemies in the field can restore ally HP.
Cool. It's like a force field of healing.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's actually really good. This makes this so much more complicated now. Good morning, Lime. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Like, I can get Silver Wolf for the weakness shit. Or I can get Law-Cha for almost constant healing. I know! That's what's so hard about gacha games. It's so hard to get, like, all of the characters that you want unless you spend money. And I know there's gonna be reruns. But also, I mean, I guess later on these characters might just be put on the standard banner too. So like there's always that chance. But still. It's such a tough decision. Plus he's imaginary and I don't have like welts or anything. I accidentally spoiled myself about another character, which is the only reason why I am debating on not getting Law-Cha because of his like imaginary skill, because there's another character that is going to be getting an imaginary like type, and I'm thinking about it. And I really want that character, but it's such a hard decision. Just because it's on the standard doesn't mean you'll get it. Well, yeah, I know, of course not, but like Tignaria. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a lot more difficult when making decisions like this. Like there's always the off chance that it could be on the standard banner, and with the standard banner, I'm not sure if it's a one-time thing or if it resets like after a certain period of time or something like that. I'm not sure how it works, but like every 300 warps on the standard banner, you get a character of your choosing. So potentially in the future, when there are more characters on it, you can pick one of those future characters from that, like, I guess, gift pity thing. I don't know what it would be called. Of course, that's even considering that you get it more than once, but who knows. This is still a difficult decision, though, I think.
Exploration, when Law-Cha uses his technique, Mercy of a Fool, his field will be immediately generated at the start of the next battle.
Sheesh. Mr. Law-Cha. Mysterious origins and extraordinary skills.
Ooh. She got a bow. I do want her though. I know she's a 4-star, so she'll be easier.
There's
But
somebody else here we gotta get to. I'm talking about the elegant.
well, there's the answer. She's imaginary, but still.
Skyfaring Hellmaster Madame Yukong.
About time, too! Well, from commerce, cargo, passengers, all the way through to the Air Force, the Skyfaring Commission is in charge of all matters relating to flight. Yukong is the head of that commission, so the
You have a
above
wonderful
falls
day,
right under her
Smoked
remit.
Cats. Thank you for joining.
Nice. Speaking of flight, it seems like star skiffs are the most emblematic means of transportation on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, they're a common sight in the Xianzhou skies. Yukong can fly them, right?
I'd say she's pretty handy with a star skiff. When she was young, it was Yukong's flying skills that saw her promoted by the general. That's how she joined the Skyfaring Commission. She soon became an ace among the other pilots.
Huh? That's not the story I heard.
All right, you got me. Here's the director's cut. Yukong ran 6 red lights in a row. She
Bruh.
was dragged straight in front of the general and...
I get the picture. Sometimes rebels get noticed.
You're only young once.
6 red lights, huh? Disclaimer, trailblazers, don't try that at home. Well, her rebellious streak might be a thing of the past, but she's still as sharp as ever. Tom, give us the lowdown.
Coming right up. Yukong is an imaginary type character following the path of harmony. Her skill Emboldening Salvo grants her 2 stacks of Roaring Bowstrings. When Roaring Bowstrings is active, the attack of all allies increases. Yukong loses 1 stack of Roaring Bowstrings with every allied turn.
In other words, Yukong's skill can increase allies' attack for 2 turns.
You got it. During exploration, using Yukong's technique increases her movement speed for a set time. It also allows her to obtain 2 stacks of
Interesting.
Roaring Bowstrings at the start of the next battle.
Ooh, sounds like a good recipe for shaking off enemy pursuers.
Using Yukong's basic attack triggers her talent 7 layers, 1 arrow, which deals additional damage and increases the toughness reducing damage of the current attack. This effect can be triggered again after a set number of turns.
Ah.
When Yukong unleashes her ultimate, Diving Kestrel, she deals imaginary damage to a single target. If Roaring Bowstrings is active, its effect is enhanced, increasing the crit rate and crit damage of all allies. Her days on the front lines may be over, but Yukong's skills didn't go anywhere. Maybe one day,
It's
we'll get
actually
to see
pretty
her take
nice.
flight once again.
She reminds me of
Ooh,
Milan.
Here's hoping.
Man, we're really spoiled for choice with these characters, huh?
Ugh.
Still, let's not forget what else
Tell
we
me
got
about
coming
it.
up. In version 1.1, we'll be welcoming 2 brand new light cones to the warp. First up, Incessant Rain.
Bubblegum in the rain, huh? That's a mood.
The Silverwolf energy is strong in this one.
You got that right. Someone don't want to tidy the room?
So true. She's like, I told you, Kafka. I'm gonna tidy it. As soon as version 1.1 finishes downloading.
Sure.
The second light cone is the Path of Abundances, Echoes of the Coffin. See, it looks like a snapshot of Lacha talking to the coffin?
Wow, looks like some kind of thorny vines are emerging from beneath the lid.
Wow, that's not
So
suspicious,
many
huh?
questions. I get a sense of mystery and elegance, but there's also a kind of tenderness and fragility here, don't you think?
Well, one thing's for sure. If people weren't curious about Lacha's coffin yet, they are now.
Just
He
a
looks like a
man in his
psychopath, not
ornately
gonna lie.
decorated vine-producing coffin. Nothing to see here, folks.
Whatever you say, Craig. Check this out. During the first phase of version 1.1 in the character warp, Contract 0, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Silver Wolf. During the same phase in the Light Cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star Light Cone Incessant Rain will be boosted. Now, during the second phase of version 1.1 in the character warp Late Pursuit, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star character Lacha and 4-star character Yukong. During the same phase in the Light Cone event warp,
Yeah, I can I could see a lot of people pulling that one because of the chance of 2 new characters rather than just one. I mean, I'd still pull for Silverwolf for Don Hung though, because I like him as a unit. He's really good in my opinion.
The drop rate of the 5-star light cone Echoes of the Coffin will be boosted.
But it
Oh,
definitely makes you want to pull for him.
when version
I'm assuming they probably put Yukong there just so that they can get more people to pull for his banner, because a lot of people have been saying that they want Silverwolf, and no one really talks about Luocha, but like, so I could see why they did it.
1.2 rolls around, Trailblazers can take part in an in-game event to obtain the 4-star character Yukong for free.
All these free characters too, they're so nice to us for some reason. They're so nice, but it's still so painful knowing that I can't get every single character I want right now. In the future. Mayhaps. So, I guess maybe forget what I said about this, because you'll get her for free anyway. For free? Yes! Imagine getting characters for free. Couldn't be Genshin Impact. Bro, the amount of free characters that we've gotten so far versus Genshin Impact is already saying something. I mean, theoretically they can adapt it to Genshin. They're able to do almost anything except for like really like core built-in things. Like I'm sure they can implement like the whole like 300 pity on the standard banner thing for a character of your choice. I'm pretty sure they can add that to Genshin. They could probably, you know, obviously add more free 4-stars to Genshin. They do it pretty often anyway. Well, no, they don't do it pretty often. I just meant that they've done it before. Via events or with the Spiral Abyss. I don't know why I said pretty often. They don't. You just want Wanderer. Yeah, his traveling ability is amazing. Though, when I do play Genshin again, which might be this week, I wanna get Kirara, because, like, not for any, like, specific reason. It's just, she's so cute and she can turn into a cat box. I need that in my life. I never knew I would need that from a character, but I need it. What else was I gonna say? But they can definitely add more free characters and stuff if they wanted to. I think the only thing they won't be able to change is obviously, like, core gameplay stuff, like changing up how characters are animated and stuff like that. In the game engine, not in like the highly produced cutscenes, because they obviously put a lot of effort into those still. It's just a bit harder with in-game engine shit. How many wishes you got to use for Kirara? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't logged into Genshin for a while. It's been a minute. I probably need to update it, but yeah. I'm just hoping I can get her once. That's all. Anyway, back to this. Or else we'll be here all day.
Details for this event will be announced through official channels in the not-too-distant future.
Nice.
Ooh, awesome.
Whew. Let's take a break for a minute here, but when we get back, we'll be talking version 1.1 events.
Hope we get the welcome back event. Oh, that would be nice. Maybe. I've been away for a couple of months.
Welcome back, Trailblazers. New characters and light cones aside, version 1.1 has lots of events and gameplay updates. And a little bird told me there's an event connected to Silverwolf on the way.
But
I heard the same thing. At the start of the story, Kafka and Silverwolf invaded Herta space station. Kafka's mission was to awaken the
yeah.
Trailblazer. Silverwolf's mission was to help Kafka infiltrate the space station systems and locate the hidden Stellaron. But that wasn't enough for Silverwolf.
I can believe that. She's been on the IPC's wanted list for as long as I can remember.
During the invasion, she left behind some kind of digital graffiti. Just her way of letting everyone know Silverwolf was here.
Way to rub it in their faces, Silverwolf. Still, artists need an outlet.
This all sounds like
Amazing.
classic Silverwolf energy to me.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the name of her homeworld. Punk Lord. Kind of fitting, don't you
What?
think?
You gotta be
Seriously?
kidding me.
No way.
Afraid so. I think she was destined for this kind of behavior. Anyway, in the Star Hunt game event, the Trailblazers receive an invite.
oh my god, it wasn't a joke. She's actually from Punk Lord. Oh my god.
From the space station's network security engineer, Leonard. They have to help Leonard locate the digital graffiti hidden across the station and uncover the secrets inside.
Wait, there are secrets hidden inside the graffiti? But if it's all digital... Oh, I bet you need to hack into it or something.
You might be right. We also get to meet a new Genius Society member.
Yes!
One of Madame Herta's collaborators.
Let me
Skrulum.
play- let me
He'll be
play
helping
him.
the Trailblazers too.
Boy, haven't we seen Skrulum before somewhere?
I think we saw a hologram portrait of him in Herta's office. He's a robot, right?
A robot Genius Society member. Interesting. I bet he's got a few hacker skills up his sleeve. If he's helping us out too, I'm sure we'll be fine.
You know what I found out? Silverwolf and Skrulum actually faced off against each other once. You can see a snapshot of their fight in the We Will Meet Again light cone.
Whoa. Okay, Skrulum, looking kind of handsome there. Geez, his portrait really doesn't do him justice.
It really doesn't.
You know, if you and the Lyco need a moment here, the rest of us can head out.
Love a handsome robot.
I guess this event will be the second time Skrulum's come up against Silverwolf's mischief then. Old enemies locking horns once again.
Ooh, guess it does kind of feel like a rematch.
I gotta mention that graffiti again. Anyone else feel like it'd make for a good tattoo? I feel like some of these characters could pull it off.
I don't think that feature's coming to Star Rail anytime soon.
Oh, what?
It'd be fun though.
But I did hear that the designs are collectible. The Trailblazer can apply them to in-game surfaces
Oh my
and take
God.
photos with the artwork.
So cool.
Nice.
Collecting the graffiti designs also allows you to unlock the
That's
limited
great.
4-star light cone.
Wait, Albert's here. Hold on. What are you doing here?
Before the tutorial mission starts. Complete the event mission to obtain Always Smiling, which can be exchanged in the event shop for limited light cone special superimposition material, as well as stellar jade.
Hey, that's another good-looking light cone. Not to change the subject or anything, but I gotta ask. Is that Albert merch I'm seeing over there?
It looks so fluffy! I want one!
Not to mention it. Why don't I introduce you to the IPC's merchandise department? If you guys had your own merch, they'd be sold out in no time. Or maybe let's just get back to version 1.1 for now. In the story thus far, Belobog has finally emerged from the Stellaron shadow. But
No.
there's a lot left to do. The city is going through changes. Any of you guys want to shed some light?
I heard a thing or two. Now that the underworld and overworld are reconnected, things are definitely heading in a better direction. One recent development, Belobog's History Museum is getting ready to reopen to the public.
Yeah.
Museum? I love museums. Aw, don't you wish you could take the exhibits home with you, though?
The only problem is exhibits are being stolen. Anything you'd like to tell us, Melissa?
Oh, wait a minute. I only just found out they had a museum. How could it have been me?
I didn't say it was you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
prime suspect. Anyway, in the Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities event, the Trailblazer must help Pela track down clues and recover the lost exhibits.
Nice. Well, I love a good whodunit.
Sounds great.
Well, that's not all. The Trailblazer can take on managerial responsibilities and help run the place.
Huh. So what does that involve exactly?
I'm glad you asked. The Trailblazer can do things like collect exhibits and
Got
enlist
all the
other
money.
individuals to improve the overall experience for visitors.
Not gonna lie, I wanted to take a raptor skeleton with me once. Who doesn't want to take something from a museum at least one time? Like, there's so much cool shit there. I would take a raptor skeleton as well. Well, I guess
After
fossil.
achieving
but
specific operational goals, they can accumulate funds to expand the museum's exhibits
I love
and gradually
dinosaurs.
unlock limited time rewards, such as stellar jade, lost crystals, and self-modeling resin.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake.
When the limited time event is over, the museum will remain as a mode within the game. Trailblazers can return to the museum at any time to check out the collection and catch up with colleagues.
Of course, if you encounter any issues during the running of the museum, please don't hesitate to get in touch with the IPC.
wanted to wear it like armor.
Wait, we're gonna have the service. Gotta get ahead of myself.
Deep breath, Albert. Not everything is an IPC sales pitch.
Thanks, Don. This is what happens if you read commercials for a living.
No worries. Kinda did sound like a useful service. Maybe the IPC should look into it.
I'm sure our Trailblazers are more interested in the content of the new version. Let's get back on track.
All right. A researcher from the space station found a combat simulation program of unknown origin called Stellar Flare, which contains a series of new challenge stages.
Huh? More challenges?
Every stage in Stellar Flare has a challenge theme and corresponding special mechanism. Trailblazers will have to think outside the box
Wow.
and use any advantages
all
offered by
the
the mechanisms to
rewards.
complete the stage in as
That's all I
few
can think
turns as
about.
possible.
Sounds like the Forgotten Hall to me.
The difference with Stellar Flare is that the special mechanisms might require completely new ways of thinking about combat. For example, in some stages, using your skill doesn't consume skill points. In others, damage dealt when breaking an enemy's toughness is increased, but the enemy's toughness will be immediately restored.
Man, I want whatever they're feeding these characters right now. Like, look at the fucking damage.
Huh, sounds pretty cool, but I'm sure Silverwolf will take care of it in one turn.
What if I haven't leveled up enough characters? Is it impossible for me to complete the challenge?
Don't worry. To assist Trailblazers in completing the challenge, every Stellar Flare stage has a trial character suited to the theme.
You don't say. I can get behind that.
The Garden of Plenty event. Recently, the cosmos has entered a turbulent cycle, and the calyxes are unusually active. The reality data contained within them has grown exponentially.
Huh, which means...
It means that over a fixed time period, Trailblazers have a set number of daily attempts to obtain double the rewards from calyxes. Leveling up, here we come! The next event we're going to talk about is called Lab Assistance in Position.
My characters can do that if it was versus one character. Of course not Bailu. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's still a lot of damage. What the hell?
Wen Sherling is a Department of Implement Arts researcher on Herta Space Station, and she's currently preparing research topics needed for the next quarter. However, the Antimatter Legion's invasion has messed up her progress. As a result, Wen Sherling has asked the Trailblazer to help her collect monster materials for use in her research topic. If the Trailblazer collects and submits the experimental materials required on a given day, they can receive corresponding rewards.
I got a question, Dawn.
Fire away.
These are Space Station and Bellabog events, right? Aren't there any events or missions on the Xianzhou Luofu?
You beat me to it.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was about to bring up. In version 1.1, 3 new companion missions are destined for the Xianzhou Luofu. These missions will involve Bailu, Yinqing, and Luo Cha. As for the specifics, I'm gonna keep that a secret for now. We can't go spoiling all the fun, can we?
What? Not even one detail?
Come on, Don. Can you give us a little something? We're on the edge of our seats here.
Yeah, come on, Don.
All right. Do you guys remember the girl with the blindfold in the opening trailer? And now, young man, allow me to give you a dignified end.
I was wondering who she was.
Well, all I'll say is that she and the Xianzhou have a complicated past. And her appearance on the Xianzhou leads to a dramatic encounter with Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yin Qing. And that's all you're getting. Sorry! Surprises are worth waiting for.
Oh, I hate waiting.
Oh, come on.
Nope, I'm afraid that's all you're getting. However, I do have a little info on some other updates. Interested?
Sure, I guess.
Well, if nobody's that interested, then I suppose I'll just...
Of course we're interested.
What, are you crazy?
Albert, you're interested, right? That's better, good boy.
Nicely done, Melissa. The check-in event Gift of Odyssey will also be arriving
Yes!
in version 1.
Yes! Look at all of them! That's a lot of chickens. Also, that's nice artwork. But yes! Warps! Tickets!
For the length of this version, as long as Trailblazers log in for 7 days, they can acquire 10 Star Rail Special Passes.
10 free warps? Nice.
Version 1.1 will also see some system updates. When Trailblazers need to obtain leveling materials that only a certain type of enemy can produce, they can instantly teleport to an area where the enemy is present.
Yes! Sorry. That's a really nice quality of life change as well.
As well as pinpoint the precise location of the enemy on the map with a marker.
Sounds like a real time saver.
Wait until you hear
Genshin
this.
thing.
Once
Lovely.
the enemy in question is defeated, the marker will automatically move to the location of the next enemy. After all marked
Yes!
enemies on a map have been defeated, Trailblazers can continue to pinpoint enemies on other maps. This process can be repeated until all daily respawned enemies of a certain type have been defeated.
This is gonna make my
That's
life
a
so much
lifesaver.
easier.
I barely found my way to the studio today.
There's also a small combat surprise in store. During combat, trotters that have lost their way may randomly enter battle. As long as the trotter is defeated before it manages to flee, additional leveling materials can be obtained.
Enemy
Yes.
geolocation and additional material opportunities. Devs, I owe you one.
Last but not least, in order to help Trailblazers stay in touch, version 1.1 also has a friend chat function.
Yes!
You mean, aside from helping friends through support assist, we can send them messages too?
You got it. Doesn't matter if they're old companions or new acquaintances.
That's the spirit of trailblazing right there.
Oh, hey, Albert, what's your account? Let me add you.
What?
I need to add you. You can be my personal IPC customer service. What do you think?
Hello. Hey, don't get any ideas because I nearly made up a service that doesn't exist.
So you don't want to add me? Guess I'll just have to hack you.
Wait a minute. We can negotiate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those account details too.
Count me in. Sorry to jump
Great,
on
now
the
I can talk
bandwagon
shit
here,
to you in
Albert,
game
but you're a
too.
celebrity anchor for the IPC. Everyone wants to
Yeah.
be your friend.
Yeah.
Fine, but I'm switching my account the next chance I get. Time for today's third redemption code. Time flies when you're having fun. Looks like our special program is coming to an end.
Oh, darn.
But as the first guest on the program, you guys got any thoughts, reflections, complaints?
Oh, it's been an honor to be on the show, Albert. I gotta say, we covered a lot of ground. Now I'm even more excited for the updates. Fingers crossed I get Silverwolf.
Yeah, seriously, same.
Greg, how you feeling?
I feel like I've got more questions than I came in with. What new directions will Lacha take the story in? Who's stealing exhibits from the museum? And what about those companion missions? Guess we'll have to find out the answers in game.
Yeah.
For real. As for me, well, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'd seen a lot of Yukong up to now, but this was the first time I got to understand her moves and role on the battlefield. She's so cool. I kinda wanna be her. Then again, I guess I kinda am her.
I had to double check that for a second, huh? Well, that's it for the Honkai Star Rail version 1.1 special program. I want to thank all you Trailblazers today for tuning in, and hey, we'll see you on the flip side.
Oh my god, he said the
See ya,
thing!
see ya. Later, guys.
He said the thing! He said the thing! Okay. We can get back to the game itself. I can't wait for 1.1. It's gonna be such a nice update. Also, what? Oh. Credits. I wanted to do some warps because I have warps. So let's warp. Imagine the voice actor not getting their own character. I'm pretty sure that's happened plenty of times. Yes! Yes! Finally a new character. Having a lot of yes moments today. Oh. I'll have to check that out later. What's this? There are 2 or fewer enemies on the field increases. Interesting. I think I'm gonna keep the old one that I have, but that's a nice one. And later we'll do another one. I'm just gonna level her up real quick, just so I can ascend her, and then take the warp. There we go. I did that to all of my characters before starting the stream, so we're at like 20 right now. I'm also very close. Oh yeah. I want to show off. I showed this earlier, but I did some off-camera mining. I did this all like last night in a couple of hours. So it's not like perfect or anything like that, but it's much better than what I was doing before. Do you need a tank / healer? I can use my Bailu, hehe. Yeah, I was using Bailu yesterday, so you might have gotten like some rewards from that. I used Bailu a lot yesterday, actually. Are you crying? Why are you crying? It's a lie. Full points. I'll whack 'em. March 7th was barring a curio to play around. Pom Pom thinks it was called the scoring pistol. I remember that one. It's a rating pistol. Rates everything, even me. March 7th used the pistol on Pom Pom. Never found out what rating I got. When I remembered this a few days back, I went to ask, but they said I only got 1 point. What does that mean? Isn't there, like, no... I'm trying to get more HP on her. Yee. I would like to get more defense on her as well, but I ended up getting more attack just because of the relics that I have. So leveled up, like, considerably. Cause... Like, I mean, okay, these give, that gives, that, but, like, I have attack on these, like, a lot of attack on these. Same with this, and same with this. But that's only because I only have one of each of these right now. So it's a little bit difficult, getting it. I do have HP on this, and, like, some defense, as well as this one. This one has a lot of defense. But yeah. And then I have this. I want more attack on this. She has a lot of health, though. Because of the thing she has on right now. No. I don't have him fully built yet, specifically because I went through, it's not Echo of War, what is it called? I don't know, whatever you go through to get these, I went through it multiple times, but I just couldn't get the hands that I wanted. So I ended up having to settle for the 3-star because I was just kind of tired and I didn't have any, like, energy. And I did use like the energy refill things. It was just taking up a lot. These other ones are fine. These were the only pair of boots that I got, though. So, like, it's not bad, but it could be better, I think. And obviously wind damage boost, and this gives them extra HP and shit. Yeah, that much bad luck, because I kept getting, these things. I kept getting, like, I think if you look at hands, I have multiple of these gloves, but I ended up getting, like, I think a lot of the heads. I kept getting a lot of, the ice dragon stuff, or hunter stuff, whatever it's called. But yeah, because they're in the same thing. So it wasn't, like, all bad, because I was able to get stuff for Herta, but still. I need to get more stuff for Natasha or any future healer. I forgot which one it was, but one of these is, yeah. I like this one because it gives extra like, outgoing healing, but I would really want more if I could get more. Sela, I haven't been able to fully build. I started, getting the quantum set for her, but I haven't leveled it up yet because I don't have the materials to level it up. I haven't been able to focus on these two, though I would like to, obviously, level these up in the future for Clara, or whenever I want to use the physical Trailblazer, because these would be really good on the physical Trailblazer. And as far as these guys go, I haven't really put too much thought into them yet, because I want to focus on, like, my main set, and, like, I guess these three, because they're really nice, depending on what I need. But yeah, that's basically where I'm at right now with stuff. I guess one final look at stats and stuff for these guys, because I am happy with, the work that I put in yesterday. Obviously not with Natasha, because I didn't put in that much work with Natasha. I think I just got an extra pair of hands for her, but that's it. please do focus on the main set. Yeah, I'm only focusing on these guys right now. I haven't even spent anything on these ones. So I've only been focusing on these. I wasn't spreading myself thin. I was just trying to do a lot in one go. Plus, I also have to consider, as you can see, I was up late last night, so it hasn't fully, like, come back. But I did do Simulated Universe yesterday. Thankfully, I had a lot of coin things, so I was able to get a lot of these stuff. I haven't been able to pass World 4 yet, but I think I can now with my new, like, setup. So I might do that later. As far as this go, I think I need to, yeah, I need to clear Golden Calyx once at least. I'm gonna do this because I need to get more things. I'm sure if I
Lemon-sea? Never heard of it.
I'm sure if I end up, like, what's the word? Thinking about the game more on a day-to-day basis, I would be able to level my characters up more smoothly without having to worry about,
To the finish.
like, energy costs or anything like that, but I mean, I should be fine. It's already helped me a lot, just getting what I did yesterday done, and even before I was still able to get by. So it wasn't like, I'm not, like, doing terribly in the game right now, it's just, I'm focusing too much. I think I'm a little bit obsessed with the idea of leveling up right now, and I need to chill out a bit. But, I mean, it's going pretty well. I think I got all of the possible trace upgrades, for both the preservation and destruction, Trailblazer as well, which was actually really nice. I'm happy with this, because it's always nice having, the destruction Trailblazer. She's awesome. Same with Don Hung. I think I have everything leveled up here. Yeah, I have everything I possibly could have leveled up with him as well. Because I did the Doomsday Beast yesterday as well. I fought him. Haven't fully leveled up Herda or Natasha yet. Oh. But I could level this up, so I'll do that. But, yeah. This is currently where I'm at right now. What does that require? I think I can... Yeah, I can get this. Okay. Well, I guess that's Natasha fully done for now, I think. Unless... No, that's Character Ascension 6. And this is 4, and I already did that. Okay. But yeah, that's where I am with... I need to swap my Trailblazer back. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now in the game. Now that being said, let's quickly read these, and then we'll get to the actual quest stuff. Cyan, we're planning to go picnic this week. Cyan, wanna come with us? Yes, I would love to go. I love picnics. By the way, I want to make a picnic checklist. Miss Cyan, what do you think we need to bring? Mr. Svarog. I will invite Mr. Svarog along, although I'm pretty sure he'll refuse. What do you- I want to see him just sitting there on a picnic blanket. It would be adorable. I'll make sure Mr. Svarg joins us. Then we'll take a group photo. Leave a photo taking to me. I can't wait. Good for you for getting better. Yeah, it's... I think my problem is I focus on one thing at once too much, and then, like, and then other times I get caught up in the idea that I am not, like, dispersing my energy out in, like, you know, a decent manner. I mean, I think early on what I was doing was fine because I just wanted to conserve materials for, you know, later on, for moments like, I guess, last night, so that I can level up my things without wasting all of that, like, all of those materials on early game stuff, like the 3-star stuff. But, like, I think once you're at this point, once you unlock Echo of War, and just, like, character ascension levels, like, when your character ascension levels are at 4, I think that's when you should probably start focusing on that stuff, because things get a little bit rougher around this point, I think. At least, that's not my professional opinion, that's just my opinion as someone who ends up making things too difficult for myself. Anyway, basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Ostas to prepare an outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. Is he just using my thing as a list? There are many ways to do it, honestly. Yeah, whichever way works for, you know, the player, I guess. Again, I'm just someone who ends up making the game harder than it needs to be sometimes. Mainly because I appreciate the challenge, but also because I think, oh, I don't need to do this. I'll get by with skill alone. But I don't know. My way of focusing on one and crash coursing works, but it's hard to keep focus on that one person. Yeah, that's fair. Like, originally, I think I was probably gonna continue running with, like, the early game team that you get with, like, Asta, March 7th, Don Hung, and the Destruction Trailblazer, but after, you know, getting the Preservation Trailblazer, I thought, okay, maybe I need to swap it up a little, because I do like the Preservation Trailblazer over March 7th. Not that March 7th is bad at all, because, like, she's also pretty great with her arsenal. I forgot what it's called. It's on the tip of my tongue. But, her skill set. Like, I do really like it. Especially with, you know, I don't know. I just appreciate the Preservation Trailblazer more, specifically because you're able to taunt enemies, and you're able to apply a shield to everyone. As well as, like, the extra damage that you do. I think, the Preservation Trailblazer probably does more damage than March 7th, but that's also considering the fact that, you also have to take into consideration the fact that, unlike March 7th, we don't have a follow-up attack when someone hits the shield, like she does, which I actually really liked. But anyway, that aside, I like both of the characters, but I feel like Destruction Trailblazer was just much nicer, plus, I needed to swap out, one of the characters with with Natasha because I needed Natasha for the healing. So, like, that led to the initial team overhaul and me taking on Herta as, like, my main ice damage dealer as well. Because Herta's also really great. I think they give you a lot of amazing characters to work with from the get-go, for free. My way of... Wait, you're not even reading. Take your time. I know words are hard for... Shut up! Shut up! Don't... Don't do that. I was having a moment where I was, using my brain, okay? Don't do that to me in my moment of deep gamer thought. God, that was... Why did I say that? Anyway. Back to this. Roger, I'm on it. Wow, using your brain, that's new. Or rare. Jeez, thanks. Listen, if I didn't use my brain, how did I get so far into the game without leveling up relics and stuff? Tell me that. Only big brain people are able to get through the game by making it more difficult for themselves. Not dumb luck. I use strategy. Sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. You can keep sending them to me. No, I'll be embarrassed. Need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Was it hit till it dies? No. It was, well, it was partially hit till it dies, but I was also thinking. Oh, yeah, another great thing about the Preservation Traveler over March 7th is that I never really have to worry about, specifically focusing on Dan Heng with, the shield, because he gets, like, a damage boost. It's either a damage boost, attack boost, or, like, a crit boost when he has a shield on him. Or I think it's any sort of, like, stat effect, isn't it? Hold on. Is it in his talent? Yeah, when Dan Heng is a target of an ally's ability, his next attack, wind, resistance, penetration. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Increases by 23%. This effect, yeah. So like whenever we attack or whenever we use our skill as the Preservation Traveler, technically he is the target of an ability, I think. I think that's how it works. But yeah. He also just does a lot of damage. I wish he does I wish he did more damage, but that's my own fault. I still need to level up his relics. Where's the thing? I need to go missions. Yeah, navigation. Then we... Yeah. Anyway, we can finally get to the story an hour and 19 minutes in. No, I need to go below. Over? Over there. That's where I need to go. Okay. I kind of want to beat up that formidable foe. What do you think? Wait, you were playing the story today. I thought it was a random stream. No, I'm doing the story right now. I did it last time too.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I am?
Crank out
Ever see a
damage.
diamond this
Do
big?
it.
It's all yours.
Ult on all of them.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Move
Oh my
carefully.
god, so many fish. Ah, don't do this to me.
Time to twirl.
Jeez, that
What are you looking at?
hurt so little that I lagged. Flamethrowers.
Nap time.
Yeah.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl. I'm okay.
Lance at the ready.
Ow.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. Just in time. Just a little
Just to keep our
something.
health up. There's no reason for me not to
Think
use it.
nothing of it.
It also heals a lot
Nice
less now,
teamwork.
considering I've gotten so much more health
You're in bad
recently.
shape.
Well, it's not that it heals less, it's just I have too much health. For it
The
to
truth
heal
of
as much
life
as it
and
did
death,
before.
revealed in this sanctuary is but
Percentage-wise,
a
I guess. I
vision.
don't know. Criminal? How dare you call me a criminal?
Time to twirl.
I'm on
That's
guard.
rude.
Defend the weak.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
He's really cool. I like him as well. Oh, too bad I can't use my ult.
Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Time to twirl.
Ah, they're so good.
You must be honored to meet me.
Oh. Oh. That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. Oh, but this is definitely gonna be pretty painful. Oh, I'll kill it. No.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You want to build him? Yeah, that would be a fun project.
Just in time.
Bro, imagine
Just
going
a
to a
little
convention
something.
with
Think nothing of it.
like imagine going to a convention with that like costume on. That'd be so fucking cool.
Time to twirl.
Clemency? Never heard of it. truth of life and death, revealed in an instant, this sanctuary is but a vision.
Might cost some when you can code it. I mean, by all means, make an entire robot if you want to. I'm not stopping you.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Step aside. I have.
The formidable foe has been defeated, and he actually wasn't very difficult because I was smart yesterday. I just ran into oh wait, destructible. Sorry, my eyes are going all over the place right now. Taking in a lot of information. Do I beat them up? No, I'm fine. I don't need to beat them up.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingxue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
I mean, it's... maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's amazing, but it's also pretty scary.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Open sesame. Treasure.
Looks good.
Money. Pot. Health. Pot. Hello there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Took me a minute. Pop! He's like, shut up, I'm not that bad at puzzles.
Will of preservation.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
It's gonna hurt.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Money. What was what? Was that the wind? Oh. Okay, bye. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself.
Who?
The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Lofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. The Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency.
The ambrosial arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the ambrosial arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess, more errands.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General.
Oh.
Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me?
I don't know. I don't know why that looks so funny.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
Yeah!
Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
We're finally doing what we... payment, or are we going strike? Errands received, General.
This is no errand, honored guest. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
Okay. What exactly is the Ambrosial? Whatever.
It is an
Arbor.
ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Lafu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will.
Interesting.
The ancestors of the Lafu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-lived species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection? I mean, obviously not, because this is a bad thing for them. I mean, we don't know how it will be a bad thing for them yet, but since it's brought upon by Stellaron, it can't be good.
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou.
Also,
I cannot blame you for asking a question like this.
has to do with the
Let me
abundance
tell
too.
you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years.
I'm near the end. Alrighty, that's fine. That's good, that's good.
There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Obviously.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Lafu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
Yeah.
After paying the price with blood and tears, the Lafu people finally understood that immortality is not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
So there are traitors inside of the Lofu. I mean, yeah.
Thousands of years have
Obviously.
passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the ambrosial arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the ambrosial arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Oh, let's delay no longer. We should be moving.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Also, I got an achievement from something. Oh. Cool. Money. Wait. Talk to me.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over.
Aw, too bad. You're stuck with us.
Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
Through thick and thin. We're like two peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
This could be your moment to shine for the Skyfaring Commission.
I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor.
Are you afraid of danger, Miss Tingyun?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh. Bring the Stellaron into the... I don't want to think it's the General or the Master Diviner because they don't seem untrustworthy, but we don't know too much about Kong, but I don't think it's any of them.
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
Though I could be completely wrong. Yeah, then don't comment if you can't comment. If there's nothing else, we should get going.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Okay.
A step
Fu Shan.
forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared.
Ooh.
To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
I mean, that would kind of make sense, considering... Yeah. The general wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Alright then. Oh, there she goes.
101010.
Some guy's talking in binary behind us. 101010.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us?
She's speedy.
Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Yay!
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Where? I hear it. I hear a chest. I didn't need to turn that. I don't know why I did. Oh, wait. Oh my god, not again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can hear them. There's like a tingling sound. Yeah, see? There it is.
So that's how it works.
Like, do you hear it? That's the sound it makes. That's how I locate them very fast. Because I listen out for them. See, I have a brain.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Well, I'm not the one who didn't know that there was a sound for chests, alright? Even though it's very obvious.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Obviously.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either. Yeah, we're always moving.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread?
Nah.
The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Interesting. This is also interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to use this later on for like some sort of travel. Also, was it always like that? It's got glowing roots. The gate is closed, just like the metals from which it was forged. It emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over?
Climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure they'll be lenient given the circumstances. Law-breaking time!
You this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Nah, it's all or nothing, baby. Oh wait, we need to... Hello?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
No.
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Jeez, okay.
Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to the rescue. Wait, I'm the cavalry for General said 4.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Geng Shu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Did none of you try to stop him?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway.
Damn.
You said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Aww.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
What?
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Whoa. That doesn't seem good.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
This will strengthen our position.
Destroy it!
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl! What do you look? Time to twirl! Time for... You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no injury. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh. I thought I heard something. I just completely missed it. Gotta go. Take care. Busy day today. Alrighty. You have a good one. Thank you so much for joining and have a wonderful day, Lime.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead? Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Chill out, bro. Just in case. No, that's Liz. Thank you.
Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds the day was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
See you later.
If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
It's but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Power!
golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
Jeez.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends?
They were attacking
I want
us.
Compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Away's teacher?
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
Bruh.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace.
I've heard.
It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
I like his voice actor.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Gongshu Liang strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow as if to say keep asking. Thanks for the colorful explanation, bye!
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Master Gongshu sets up the equipment hastily.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest.
That's not what you said. It's Lumenflux Pixis? Pisces?
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
Highly doubtful. Okay, ambrosial arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all entangled ambrosial arbor coils at the same time. Rotate receiver nodes and adjust the heliobus energy conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release the helibus? I don't know. Energy along the conduction direction. Oh. This reminds me of one of the puzzles in Inazuma. The ambrosial arbor coils need to be destroyed at the same time or they will grow back rapidly. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I needed to move this too. There we go.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. Whoa, what's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose.
He's so
Hurry
happy
through
with
the
himself.
shifting screen to
Oh,
the
good for
opposite
you, man.
side before the branches grow back.
Look at us go. Money!
Looks good.
Oh, wait. Is that a formidable foe I sense? Yes. I'm not able to go down. Oh, wait. Nope. That's a lie, I am. Must fight. Must fight. Must fight. Oh!
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
to meet me.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Naughty children, don't let.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Nap time.
You must be honored to meet me.
Step aside. I have...
Criminal. Oh, don't do that. Oh, okay.
Fracture!
Well, as bad as I thought it would be.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
Dead. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! the roots punch through the furnace!
Let's fuck it up.
Careful, it's changing.
Oh. That's an enemy if I've ever seen one.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
What was I gonna do? Yeah.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Move carefully.
Oh. Interesting. Tell me more.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pardon me? What was applied to me? Lost control, attacks random enemies automatically. Interesting. Alright, well that's not good. We'll probably take care of this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Time to twirl!
What? You just heal? Ah, okay. This is gonna be annoying.
Time for a shot.
I need to try to get rid of these things.
Lance up the
Oh, that takes care of my problem.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Why is the
Don't worry
deer
about me.
gonna be a tough opponent?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Oh, don't attack
Do you
me.
know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. I'm okay.
Crusher! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No! Don't do that.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable.
I wouldn't say that. But yeah.
Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Oh boy.
It's a whole row of those gate robots. We saw one in the Divination Commission.
Gate robots? Those are arumatons. The Artisanship Commission created them to stand guard in various locations.
Master, are these creations truly able to protect the Artisanship Commission? There's already been so much destruction. Why haven't we seen any in action?
Oh, we haven't quite finished the paintwork on this
Oh my
badge.
God.
How can we deploy them if they're not looking their best?
I don't think that should be your concern.
Will of preservation.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
To the finish.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Hold on. Gotta claim my mission stuff. Damn. I mean, I guess I did send them out for like 20 hours.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
Bruh.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in Clash of Swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make.
I thought you... Wait, was she being sarcastic or... I'm
As
confused.
Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
I need to turn on a fan. Yeah, because my computer's getting a little bit hot. Let's give it a shot, nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
Yeah.
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground.
Alright, let's fuck them up. Wait, hold on. Let's launch this and see how this goes. That's not what I meant. Okay, cool. Oh.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Oh, what's up here? A chest? Yes! I smell treasure everywhere I go. It'll never escape me. I am a seasoned treasure hunter. Oh! Okay, no treasure over here. Let's speed up.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life and death revealed. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Move carefully.
Criminal. Man.
You must be honored to meet me.
You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
Beat it up. Hello, Like Lore Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
Step aside.
How are you doing today?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nap time.
I'm alright. Having some fun right now.
Past victories
Funny
don't
game.
guarantee future ones.
Alright then. You teleport. Wait, doing the teleport heals you? That's pretty cool. Is there anything to destroy or collect over here? There's a sleeping fish. Nothing worth collecting right now. Shall fight it later. You finally graduated high school? Congratulations!
This will strengthen our position. It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Clemency,
Do you know
never
who I
heard of
am?
it.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Just gonna crush them real quick.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, that should. Yeah, okay.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Pretty much no clue what this game
Time
is,
for a
but I
shot.
thought I'd stop by and say hi. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. This is a game called HONKAI Star Rail. It's a pretty fun game.
Nap time.
I am currently like near the end of like the current story, but it'll be updated soon. So there's gonna be more story in the future. So I'm excited.
The time is now.
Anything else? Nope. Ah, I can do that. Oh wait, I should probably heal my characters real quick. There's a thing just up here, right? Maybe? No. Mayhaps. Oh, this exists. Those also exist, but I'll deal with them later. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Lots of cool characters and story stuff happening. Oh wait, no, wait. Where am I going? Hold on. Yeah, no, I can't go in through there. I have to go around. Oh, there's also a cube.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Ooh, okay, wait. This needs to be turned counterclockwise. And yeah, okay. Should be it.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our dear friend. Go have some fun. Deer hunting.
Please never do that again.
I will do it as many times as I need to, March 7th. Okay, that's just... I could just teleport over there, right? Alright, time to beat up the deer. Hey, deer.
Look, the roots coiled
Oh,
around
the
the
tens.
creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Move carefully. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Ow.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
No, this thing's evil. This thing is evil. Don't feel bad for it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can kick it down?
I promise we're the good guys in this situation. Die. Indeed. I don't need to kill it now. Ow.
Crusher.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Is the red bar its health? Yeah, and the white bar is its shield. When I break that, I'll deal more damage to it.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Naughty children, don't listen. Favor the vigor of life.
Time to twirl.
It's too late to repent.
It's gonna have 2 bars of health though, so I'm not
What are
close
you
to
looking
finish
at?
with it yet. No, don't summon it again.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Get your root out of here.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Small child has awoken.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
I'm hoping when I beat it up, these will disappear.
Clemency?
I mean, it might summon it
Never
again
heard of it.
regardless, but still. It'd be nice to not have to deal with it from the get-go. Yeah, okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
No, come on. What does that one do?
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
March 7th, it's not the time.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
I don't think that's what we need to be worrying about right now.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
March.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
How does one break a shield?
What are you looking at?
So if you see up here, there's like different symbols. These are the different attributes different characters can have. For example, the red one is fire, and I have a fire character, so whenever I attack with my fire character, it'll deal damage to the boss bar. However, if I have, as you can see, there's no green one. If I attack with Don Hung here, he won't deal any damage to the shields.
Idle mode. Oh, how boring.
I didn't know you had a voice line like that. She also deals damage to shields because she is
Do
ice.
you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
So you have to attack it with its weakness.
Time to twirl!
And keeps summoning roots. Stop doing that! Why do you have so many of these?
Savor the vigor of it.
Where's it coming from? Bruh.
Clemency? Never heard of it. It's time.
Basically dead.
I'm on guard.
I guess destroy this one because I need that one gone too. Wait. Oh my god!
Just in time. Just a little something.
That was not necessary.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You're in bad shape.
Lance
Ooh,
ablaze.
attack before it does.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Ow. Please don't do that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Why'd you have to do that?
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Nap time.
No. Don't do that.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
ready.
Time to twirl!
Oh shit.
Ever see a diamond this
Still
big?
doesn't help me if those things are alive though.
All yours! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
I'm on guard.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Oh,
Naughty
shit.
children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
And what's your next one? Okay, you just raise your defense, okay. That's
Just
fine,
in
that's fine.
time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Fracture!
You must be honored to meet me.
Bruh.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, nice. I love Oreos. Hope you enjoy them. Stop doing that.
What are you?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Oh, I didn't mean to attack that one.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Great. Oh, that's what that thing does.
You must be honored to meet
This
me.
isn't good.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Can't have you healing on me right now.
Time to twirl. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh my god, it's almost dead.
To the finish!
Finally. Slayer of a very dear friend. Lovely. Die.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, But the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
Friend? Yeah, that was just the achievement I got.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Why are you sending me a message? You're right next to me. See that benefactor? When the ebon deers stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those bows are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. Oh, they're like the immortal peaches. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life, just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? It's a dangerous thought. Please pardon me for my rudeness and my little test, as I thought you were an honest and righteous person, benefactor. But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Honestly, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Yes! Hold on. Applied. Block extra damage. Nice. Our star skiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You have signal? Yes, how's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. Wait. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? She was alone. Be careful, he is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on your end? Yeah. Oh shit, there's more. Cyan, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Xianzhou Lofu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblazers' mission, but there's a question about the Xianzhou I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Xianzhou the Foxy and Beauty online chat? No idea. You haven't heard of it. Looks like it's suspicious. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is a Foxy and Beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have the time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? Come over when I have the time. Alright, hey there. I heard folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. It doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Of course it's a compliment. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Only when busy people get busy do slackers get a chance to slack off. But based on your past experience, won't you get won't you get sort of a hunch when you message flatteries? Wait, when I message what? A hunch? Like this person wants something from me? What do you want from me? Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Shengji from the Artisanship Commission? I don't. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission. I'll show him to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assess the damages. Everything was going well, but the whole situation of Shinji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over to find me? I'm at the Artisanship Commission. Stop asking me for favors! Anyway, do this. Ooh, this is quite the... Wait, I need what? For quantum. I need quantum. I'll just go in with my regular team for now.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Alright then. Able to talk to all of you.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways now.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No, I need to operate alone.
Not a smart way to operate. The Lafu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on.
I'll be fine.
Together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
This is a pain.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far.
Oh?
I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You look familiar.
I think you're mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Interesting. Okay then, you're dangerous to have around, robot lady.
I don't think this is the way.
Okay, shut up. I don't like that dude. I don't know why though. Him? Luocha? Yeah, a lot of people are,
Hey, wait for us!
no. I go on my
You're
own.
the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, shut up. Wait, can I reactivate that interaction, please? Man, I wanted to hear what they were gonna say.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Locha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Be careful, everyone.
Running. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. The door's locked. Okay then.
Will of preservation.
You like Shusang? Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Too many Oreos at once. Oh.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I need to go through here.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Ooh, they have a dog.
I fear not death.
Oh.
For the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders.
Bro, we were so close to each other. We could have met up here. God damn it.
Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
It's a dog dragon thing.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
No. Don't put him in the coffin. We don't even know what's in the coffin.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it.
Damn. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Be forceful if you need to. Oh, shit. I can use a dog? What are we looking for? Nothing.
Miss Cloud,
I'm running.
why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Why do I have the ability to use you? Doggo.
Will of preservation. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
Who?
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Character you're playing and rocking around as. This one? No. We are a part of the Astral Express, which is a group of people who travel around the universe, going to different worlds and helping out and stuff.
This is as far as...
Oh, what?
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
Okay, bye, sir.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside Ditting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Alright,
You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
That'd be nice.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Yes, we are so great. We helped this man walk 20 feet.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Criminal.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Nap time. Time to twirl!
Ow.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yes, I've seen your diamond a lot.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, well, I didn't need to attack it that much.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. You're in bad shape.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff.
Pretty often. I try to stream at least like once or twice a week. Sometimes more.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
Yeah, let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
We finally get to meet up with our boy. Thank goodness. Dan Shu's story. Interesting. I don't even know who that is. Guess I can't bear to see my favorite character go. Speaking of characters. Wait, what do I have? Hold on. Okay, I do have stuff I can... Okay. Then... I'll try to level this one up a bit. What does effect hit rate do? Could always just level this one up again. Only because I need that healing boost. This is one of those games that's fun to watch, but I would get lost so fast if I tried playing it. Not really. The game is actually pretty easy to follow through. You just, you know, haven't played it for yourself. So it's a bit more difficult to imagine, especially since you're like, I guess, not like fully caught up with everything that's happening. Oh, interesting. It's much easier when you, like, actually get to play it for yourself. Because you get to start from the beginning and such. And it gives you a lot of, like, tutorials as well, so you should never really be lost in this game. Running around. See you later, nerds. Where do I need to go? Huh? Who dis? Sign, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of draconic surges from ecology. Come have a discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion at your earliest convenience. Might take a while. No worries, I'm not indisposed at the moment, so I'll be awaiting your attendance at the Sinwood Pavilion. Alright then. Oh wait, no, I do have to talk to her. Never mind. The graphics are so good. Yeah, the graphics in this game are, well, in all Hoyoverse games are actually really good. There we go. Now give me my money. Money. Where'd I go? Okay. To go up. Wrong thing.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Thousands of years. Figure.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You can tell by just listening.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Alright. This person's wise. Yeah, this person's pretty smart.
Hey,
Hello there. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of Divine Foresight on any official business? I can pass it on, yeah. Yeah, let me go. Not as smart as the lovely Cyan, though. Thank you, but probably smarter than
Anything
me.
you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Shu who figured it out.
Don Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You're very rewarding.
Those were rewards from the seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Cyan, have you some time? There are some issues with I should like your expertise. I can't read. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Wait, I'm coming over. At your earliest convenience would be best. It's a little suspicious, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but Something about this feels a little off.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries. But now, healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair enough.
The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Cultured people love visiting.
Come on, draw.
Get your extractor clean, then you're started.
Huh. Wait, which way do I go then? Fast, we have a small child to save. Yeah, once I find the right stairs.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. Bruh.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So cocky, huh? What if I shove my lance up your ass?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
I'll skewer you on my lance. The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backwards from the reaction force. Bro, I didn't even hit you.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
The three children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Oh.
They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Danshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came. Wait.
Why does
Isn't
she
blind?
wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
Why did I stop running? Not all blind people are fully blind. Oh, yeah, that's true.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Nope, can't go that way.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yep.
Clemency?
Beat him up.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Right! Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, leave children alone.
Time to twirl!
Fish.
What do you look at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Okay. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is this supposed to be comforting?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
Damn.
As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
There'll always be someone willing to help her.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever.
I don't know how I feel about this.
This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Okay then. That was
Thank you again.
sad.
For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Does the Xin Xiao have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Sucks to be you then. Sorry, I guess.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this
incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, this just made me more suspicious of you. Or you could feel happy you don't have to see all the horrors of life. Then you could feel happy you don't have to see... Wait, yeah. I mean... I wouldn't want to not be able to see. That just sucks.
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend. Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Why? Oh. Why is that even there? You'd think it'd be a staircase, but nope, it's just well, that's my own fault. Just leads to nothing. It's just a sad being.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
Okay. You pay, then pick a book. Then pick out the bookmark you like, hold them close to your Jade Abacus, and download them to read later. If you don't have a Jade Abacus, or if you just like the feeling of a book in your hands, just grab one off the shelf. Scroll rolls, bound bamboo strips, printed and bound paper books. You've got all the formats. Anyway, just come see me if you'd like to buy a book. Like to read some books to pass the time.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Alrighty. Sign, I've prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Come in. Do not worry, I'll be here awaiting your presence.
Ready.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Yeah, will do. I mean, I've already bought out all the books. I think I did, at least.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
This is making me uncomfortable now. There's pellets on the table. Glance at it. Put it aside.
It's not that I don't trust Don Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
She said this medicine can invigorate the body and prolong one's life. She's the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist and your close associate. Should be able to trust her and ingest this without issue. No, thank you. I appreciate the gesture, but seems a bit illegal.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure?
No, I shouldn't. That was a bit suspicious. I appreciate the gesture, but something doesn't feel right about that, and I'm assuming she follows the abundance, maybe. Count everything between you and Shu to Qingzu.
I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
Qingzu turns around and leaves. It was a long time before she returns to the Seat of Divine Foresight hurriedly. Oh boy.
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
I knew it. Can't believe she lied to me.
I understand. Try not to be too upset. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Man. I can sympathize with her. I can't speak today. It's fine to like people, but
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Oh? The Artisan Ship Commission.
Time to come out, little deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Actually, I wanna complete this puzzle. Oh boy, this is a bit of a complicated one. Okay, wait. No, I know how to do this. Just... Okay. We do this. And we do this. Wait, that didn't do anything. I'm stupid. Oh, okay, there we go.
Looks good.
Wait, where does it go? Oh, yeah, no, because I came from that direction. I'm stupid.
That's Don Shu.
Bruh.
With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Alright then.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Thank you.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Well, that's usually what you would call someone, like, above you rankingly. This place is based off of, like, China and Chinese mythology and culture and stuff, and that's what this world is sort of based off of. Hence the...
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom.
I don't think this is what you would call freedom.
Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I
do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lafu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I can't let you go, I'm sorry.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Alright then.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of life.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
You're intrigued now?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but
For
a
the
vision.
stream, I might see about getting one PC. It's a free game, so just as long as your PC is able to run it, then
What do you
there's no point in not playing it.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
It's also on mobile, if you have a phone that can run it.
Time to twirl!
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine
Oh.
foresight.
This game seems like it would be difficult on mobile. Not really. It's not, you don't really have to rely on your ability to move around and stuff. It's more of a, you get to a place and you fight by pressing different skill buttons. It is nice to play it on a computer though. Wait a second. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Well, I guess it's a good thing I unlocked a gate.
It's getting late. Where to now?
That tree remained dead for thousands.
May I ask, yeah, no, I already know what she's gonna say. Has there been any cuss words in the game since you've played it? Not that I recall, but I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, hell or damn, but, like, nothing strong. I'm not sure if they say hell or damn, but I wouldn't put it past. But, you know, it should be pretty, like, friendly towards that.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
It's another pill. Interlude. Aw, I think we've reached the end of the story stuff for now. Yeah. Yeah, we've reached the end of story stuff for now. I guess I can always click on these things. Yeah. Wait, first I need to actually go to the car. Oh, the train. Pom-pom? Where are you, Pom-pom? Oh, you're crying again. What's wrong? This song, Pom-pom gets a weird sensation. Pom-pom feels like floating about aimlessly in the universe. And a little sad. San, do you ever feel like this? I get sentimental easily. Pom-pom never thought you were such a sensitive person. This nameless emotion has been building up in my chest, and Pom-pom just feels sadder and sadder. Sometimes it even makes me feel tired. What can Pom-pom do to get rid of this weird feeling? Listen to something else? There's nothing Pom-pom can do. My mind and ears are just full of that song. In any case, please help Pom-pom think up a fix for this, Cyan. You're my only salvation. Give me my rewards and my money. Oh. Pom-pom carefully cleans the cushions here every day. There's a little dust will quickly be swept away. Lying down with the slippers on it will surely make Pom-pom all worked up, right? Before you even have time to place both feet upon the cushion, Pom-pom charges over. Stop! How can you lie down there with your slippers on like that? Pom-pom breaks their back cleaning up around here every day. Pom-pom just can't let their guard down, can they? Whenever Pom-pom isn't paying attention, a calamity is about to happen. Looks like you're no longer depressed. Oh. So that was your plan all along. Seems like it kind of worked. But next time, please don't do this. Boo-hoo, this is Pom-pom's most cherished cushion. I mean, it worked. If it works, it works. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember what I gotta do. Do I? Wait. Yeah, okay. Switch over to you. Switch for this. I don't think, yeah, I don't need to use you, but I do need to use Himiko. Okay.
Move carefully. Don't worry about me.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
More than that.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You won't get away.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh my god, you're almost dead. That's no good.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Much obliged.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Let's make it quick.
No, rules are not made to be broken. Yes, they are. That's why we have them. To keep people's safe things in order, though. Yeah, but they're made because people are gonna break them.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What's the point of having rules if nobody breaks them?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Let me tend to your wounds. Won't listen feel okay?
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Jeez. That was a lot of damage. I like both,
Rules
but
are made
I
to
guess
be
I prefer
broken.
dogs. Alright, that was a lot of
You
damage.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I wouldn't say dogs are superior. I just prefer them. Like their personalities and such.
Much obliged.
Cats are pretty funky though. When they wanna be.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it. Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
I just find I have better relations with doggos. That's understandable.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking coffee. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Take this. You won't get away. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. Step aside. I have no. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death,
And time
revealed in
to
this
crap out a
sanctuary,
lot of damage.
is but a vision.
Go. Jeez. else that I needed this for. Yeah, you. Now your choices. I guess I could do 6. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Heal up first. Actually, I could just run in with this team, right? Yeah, but I think I'll just put Sela on as well. I don't need Natasha if I'm gonna be murking them left and right anyway.
Don't mess with me. You won't get away. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
Take this.
Step aside. I have no.
What a headache. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome. You won't get away. So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Barely felt it.
Let's make it quick.
Take this. You won't get away.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Don't mess with me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
What a headache.
I have
something for you.
How much longer are you planning on streaming?
Humanity never conceals
Probably
its desire
for
to
a few
control
more
the
minutes,
heavens.
maybe like
And I'm no exception.
maybe like another half an hour.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me.
It's too late to repent.
Miko died.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, I can stay. I just gotta talk to my mom in a bit. Alrighty, you do what you need to do.
So you are afraid of me.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
What was it that I needed that for? Oh yeah, I need it for her to. Alright, come on out, Herta. Come on out, Natasha. I'll swap back my Trailblazer. I'm thinking about getting an apartment with a friend, but need to talk to my mom about how to go about that. Oh, good luck. Hope it goes well for you. Oh, wait, I'm gonna quickly go over here. Didn't lock. Go over to Sistu. Ooh, you get these from it. Huh? Public property protector? Hey you. I got you now. I give up. What, did you just give up without knowing what you did? You won't get off that easy, Vandal. You will taste the iron fist of justice. Don't these things renew themselves? Renew? They're from another world. Yes, I'm so close to freedom. Can't wait. You should know, for every supply vessel you break, there's 3 hours of overtime for someone in the restricted zone to replace it. I'm sorry, I was wrong. If apologies worked, we wouldn't need Silvermane guards. I must show you how serious this is. Yeah, how serious. Fine, I admit I'm a repeat offender. I knew it. I knew all that apologizing was an act. We'll show you the price to pay for damaging public property in the restricted zone. Get 'em. Well, you asked for it.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You guys kind of suck at this. You're pretty tough for a vandal. I can't even protect the most basic infrastructure. I've brought shame to Captain Dunn. Captain Dunn isn't a match for me either. Fuck Captain Dunn. No wonder. How can a soldier like me beat someone even the captain couldn't defeat? You're way above my league. Oh, forget it. I can't beat you, so do what you will. But I'll be back one day to avenge the broken supply vessel. Just you wait. Praise of high morals? I got praise of high morals for that? Wait, confront the public property protector and show him the cost of stopping you, or have him humbly acknowledge his wrongdoing. I'm on my way. I'm running away. Oh, God, lag. They can't catch me now. Another one. I hear a twinkling. Ah, yes, a chest. It is mine. Hello there. Hello, are you the sign I've heard so much about? It's me. It's an honor to meet you. Captain Oleg already hit the front lines. He said that you'd definitely come. Let me recap your target this time. Charge the corridor of Fading Echoes and defeat all the Fragmentum monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me that they'd set up advanced enemy defenses on the front line, which could be used in combat. I think they're called the snowshine lamps. Ask Captain Oleg in the front lines about how to use it. If you're ready to go to the front lines now, just let me know. I'll take you to see Captain Oleg. Tell me about the plan for this mission. Let me recap your target this time. Oh wait. Okay, let's go. Great, Captain Oleg said if you're here, then the Fragmentum monsters will have to just flee in fear. This way, please. Ooh, okay. Finished the battle in 8 turns. Allies knocked down for no more than 2 times. Defeat 7 enemies within the Snowshine Lamp's effect range. Interesting. Okay, so I do need fire. Okay. I'll swap over to Clara then. Unless... Yeah, I don't need... Okay. I know what I don't need. So... I'll swap in with Sela. This is a lot of damage. Let's go. Snowshine Lamp. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp. When an enemy is within the Snowshine Lamp's effective range, the enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Increased ice damage caused by all enemies. When enemies are within the snowshine lamp's effective range, this buff is removed. Okay, interesting. Hello, Oleg. Hey, Cyan, I can't believe you're here. I didn't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I ask anything more of you. I enjoy fighting the Fragmentum. Wow, I admire your fighting spirit. You remind me of myself when I was younger. By the way, this corridor of fading echoes. It's way more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up, Cyan. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the Fragmentum monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. William must have told you about the Snowshine Lamp, right? The technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try to lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Snowshine lamps are made up of two parts, one of which is the thermic core, driven by the geomarrow. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the Snowshine lamp and radiates an energy field which can weaken the Fragmentum monsters. But the thermic core structure is very unstable and can fall out over time if nobody is monitoring it, and may even be carted off and hidden by these monsters. If you want to use the Snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh yeah, the snow's really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You don't really want to come down with frostbite. Go and defeat them, Cyan. I'll keep watch here, so don't worry about guarding your back. Okay, Snowshine Lamps is a combat support device invented by the Silvermane Guard Technology Division. It consists of two parts, the base lamp and the thermic core. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base and activate the Snowshine Lamp, generating a thermic energy field around the lamp. Enemies within the range of the thermal energy fields will lose ice damage boost available in snowstorms and additionally receive fire weakness. It will also take extra fire damage, giving allies an advantage in combat. Maybe I should have ran in with Himiko. As long as the thermic core is slotted into its base, the Snowshine lamp will fire up. Fire up the lamp, then lure those scum into the energy field to destroy them one by one. Hey guys. Woo! Ah! I missed.
Yes.
Target threat index lowered.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
indestructible.
What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
It's too late to repent.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, how did this core make it all the way over there? Who did that? In a snowstorm this bad, I advise you to proceed carefully with every step, Cyan. Kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. Snowshine lamps are simply incredible. We really should deploy them more often. Well, in that case... stealth. Oh. Oh. That was a waste. Like this.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's too late to repent.
Time to go on the offensive.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Hey, guy. Hello, I'm right in front of you. Come over here, I have a present. It's my lance.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to go on the offensive.
I need to be brave.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story
If
in
a
your
monster
own
should be
way.
done for, go back to report to Oleg. Okay. Well done, Cyan. Being straightforward has always been your style. There's no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Yet the effects of the Fragmentum are here to stay. It's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I might need your help again when the time comes. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. That boy might not be articulate, but he's very reliable. Please be more patient with him. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care, Cyan. Ooh, money. can get that chance. Shoot, the fragmentum has spilled out into the corridor of fading echoes, and he's gone from the lines. Okay, so difficulty level 2. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. I can probably run this again. Yeah. Let's go. Here we are again, Cyan. I knew someone as kind as you wouldn't watch the trouble from along the sidelines. As I expected, the fragmentum would not be willing to back off so easily. There must be countless more monsters lurking outside the northern wall waiting to invade the corridor. Look at this horrible weather. The stinking smell of the fragmentum permeates the air. Cyan, I have a feeling we'll be up against even tougher enemies this time. Luckily, the technology division has made sure all the snowshine lamps are ready. It is a tremendous help to our action. I can't read. Find the energy core and deactivate the snowshine lamps. Then get rid of the enemies with the help of the light. Remember to do a thorough job and spare none of the fragmentum monsters. I'll stay to guard this pass. I'll count on you to finish up the task time. Man, if only I could hear him speak in Steve Bloom's voice once more. Okay.
What a headache.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm okay.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too.
I didn't need to use that now.
Mr. Sparrow!
It's too late to repent.
Oh shit, that wasn't enough to kill him.
Don't mess with me.
The time is now.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Come on, just follow me.
Clemency
Free from
never
your
heard
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's too late to repent.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Target threat index lowered.
Careful, Mr. Svarog. What a headache. Who's next?
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
go on the
Free from your
offensive.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to go on the offensive.
Eliminating threat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's also a snowshine lamp on the trestle of the gear bridge. Perhaps we can use this to clear out the fragmentum monsters. Let's give it a try.
Will of preservation.
Oh, thought I had enough time.
Okay.
Well, at least the shield can use.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your
Take a nap
misery.
or something. I keep falling asleep. Go sleep.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zorov.
Step aside. I have no interest in
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to go on the offensive. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Don't mess with me.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
The time is now.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait a second. Okay, no. I do have to go this way. Oh, hello. Come on in, the water's fine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
So you are afraid of me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Curious.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Be careful, Mr. Svarov. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarov.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Step aside. I have no interest in times now.
Target threat index. Eliminating threat.
It's too late to repent.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Will of preservation! We need a strategy.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
go on the offensive.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Who's next?
Let me end your misery.
The time is now.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, we go back to report. Awesome. We've achieved another great victory with your help. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Even though we've carried about 2 raids, I don't think it's enough to send them home. Without a doubt, we're facing a protracted war sign. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. If anything happens here, William will be the first to know. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care, Cyan. Delicious. Ooh, wait, what's this? Increases fire damage. Interesting. That might be good for Himiko. How many are these? Saying that you're incredibly brave with brains to match. Isn't he baiting me into complacency? He's completely earnest when he said that. I can vouch for that. Then, seeing as you're here, may as well pass on the latest battle intel. The situation in the northern front is not looking good. Counterattacks from the fragmental monsters are getting more violent, and their numbers far exceed the initial estimates. Despite Captain Oleg being here, I am still worried about our situation. Cyan, can you please help us clear out the corridor? Don't worry, I'll do it. That's great. I'll take you to Captain Oleg now. I hope this is the last time. Ew, okay, I see. In that case, hello Japard. I want to swap over to Himiko. Because it's mainly fire damage that I really need to focus on anyway. Yeah, it should be good. Here we are again, Cyan. You have no idea how thrilled I was when William told me William told me you were on your way here. Your performance in the last 2 raids were outstanding. The young Silvermane guards can't stop talking about you. In my opinion, your reputation in the troop will soon surpass mine. Congratulations. Still waiting for you to get your hands dirty. Fighting at the front lines is a tall order for someone my age. I'll stay here to watch you in action, Cyan. Alright. By the way, can you feel the oppression in the air here, Cyan? At this point, I have no more advice to give you. Just put your best foot forward, Cyan. I'll have your back. Use all the available resources to and annihilate them. Where's the core? Oh, there it is.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Oh yeah, this is so much better.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
To the finish!
Only a scratch.
Combat is a series of precise
You won't get away! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh. No, that's
Clemency?
someone.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Come one, come all.
I'm on guard. You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Don't mess with me. Sagacious discernment. One at a time.
Lance at the ready.
Step aside. I have
detailed overhaul.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
It's too late to repent.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know, nothing over here. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I think I know what it wants me to do. Survey around this way. If not, that's fine. Oh no, there is.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Let me end your misery.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let me end your misery.
You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
It's too late
Lance
to repent.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. You won't get away.
It's too late to repent.
I'm
I'm on guard.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time. Lance at the ready. Ha! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
See if I can. No, I can't. Okay. Up.
We need a strategy.
Oh, look at him. He's
Will of
thick.
preservation.
He's thick.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, this is fine.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to go on the offensive.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The time is now.
Combat is a series of someone and all.
I promise, I'm not gonna help you there.
indestructible.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The time now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me end your misery.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Combat is a series of precise...
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, he dead. Okay, interesting. Ah! You know what? That was my own bad. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Maybe I was a little bit too inconspicuous there.
What a headache.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Wait, what did I? Man, I don't even know what I.
You won't get away.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. The truth of life and death,
I lost
revealed in an
myself.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me end your misery.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. I'm on guard.
Doesn't have enough health.
time to repent.
Don't let
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. So you are afraid of me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I'm not sure if this bodes very well for me.
You won't
right
get
now.
away. So you are afraid of me. Come one, come all. What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Oh, okay, I'm done. Single-handedly beaten them to a pulp without being injured. That's a lie. You're the legend of Billabog, Cyan. Not only have you preserved the present of the city, but you've also contributed to its future. William might be better than I at giving compliments. Still, I must let you know that every citizen of Billabog owes you one. Let's talk about something positive, like your rewards. Please take this sign. You've earned it. Oh. How have things been? What can I say? I'm simply splendid. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but all my stuttering has been completely fixed. It's all thanks to you. After hearing about your heroic deeds on the front lines, I've resolved to get myself out of this rut. It's time for a change. I can't rush headlong into the fray as you can, but I can start with small things. Check it out. I've just gotten rid of my stutter by pushing myself a little. My next dream is to follow in your steps, so one day we can fight together alongside each other. Dreams will surely come true. Thanks for the words of encouragement. But then again, news from the Northern Front informs that monsters are mounting a combat. These guys never give up, and we can't seem to deliver the final blow. Without your prowess on the front lines, it's hard to make any progress by just relying on the Silvermane guards. Alright, I'll do it. Really? But we don't have anything to offer in return. Would you still be willing to help out anyway? Say no more, take me there now. Okay, yeah, this is just so I can get it. I'll do that next time, though. Or in my own time. Who knows? Anyway, teleport here. I'm back. You're back. Hang on, stop there, don't move. Are you serious? Has something big happened? No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just your friendly Astro Express conductor checking in on you. It's no big deal, but you have to listen to the conductor when you're on the Astral Express. Pom-Pom has been thinking about every time someone gets aboard the train, Pom-Pom should check on their personal situation. Whether it's their health, their luggage, or if there's any potential hazards that need checking, or if there's any way Pom-Pom can help. That's what a professional conductor should do. Alright, just stand still and let Pom-Pom give you a check. Everything's normal. That may be the cause, but Pom-Pom... the case, I can't read. May be the case, but Pom-Pom is a little worried about everyone else. You've been in the wars, haven't you? You're covered in scars. Let me give you some medicine. Judging by your travel-worn appearance, you must be hungry. The food truck also needs restocking. When Pom-Pom walked in, it was covered in dust. Pom-Pom will clean it again later. Alright, that's it. Thank you, Cyan, for your cooperation. You flatter me, Pom-Pom. Alright, well, I'll probably get that in the meantime. Anyway, that shall be all for today. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful day, night, or morning, or whatever. If you didn't, then I hope the stream made your day a little bit brighter. And if you are already having a great day, I hope this made it greater. I'd like to thank Liz, Lime, wait, I got this. Smoked Cats, and Like Laura Gaming for joining the stream, and I'd also like to thank anyone else for joining if you were just quiet and didn't chat. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, have a wonderful day, and always remember, I'm right behind you. See ya on the flip side.